some Sherlock Holmes. I'm so excited to play this game. I saw it on the store. I wasn't gonna get it, but the boyfriend insisted on getting it because he knows that I love murder mystery games, and I just love Sherlock Holmes as well. I'm so excited, trying to just get high. Give me one second, I'm trying to do some bits and bobs. Bits and bobs are having fun. Okay, slowly but surely. Anyways, alright, let's start this because I'm excited. This game feature also has, yeah, we get it. I'm just excited to play this game. Obviously I'm gonna play the first Sherlock Holmes and then I'm gonna play the second Sherlock Holmes. Depending on how long this one takes me, I might finish this one off today, depending on time. I will probably play half of it, but if I get into it too much, I'm gonna try to finish it. That's what I'm gonna do when I get excited about a game. No toes.
I love you.
Remember the Queen in Heavenly Hundreds. British. Wait, what? If you can find gameplay on different instruction, be by following S. What? You can find gameplay or some evidence require additional investigation. You want more tips. Wow, that's cool. There's this space icon appears each time you find a new clue. Okay. Some evidence require investigation. It will be more. Okay, but I just fucking just read the same thing twice. Poopies. Signor Road Mio Day. One sec. The Fate of Black Peter. Is that a pirate or something? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna shut up when cutscenes are happening, so you know.
Holmes, will you stop that? You are utterly mad.
Stupid.
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded? You...
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Policeman. Nice step before you.
Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
I should go alone. Nice. So evidence. Peter, that's his name. And you got all the information of like his day of birth, age, where he was retired and shit. That's pretty fucking awesome. So what's this? Task: investigate the murder of Peter Kay. Inspect the crime scene at Woodman's Lee. Select this suit to wear using your personal wardrobe and join the show. Oh, okay, so you just need to fashion. Souvenirs, echoes, character portraits. Okay, well then. Alright, okay, so. Oh, the controls are a bit weird. Oh. Oh, the controls are weird. Wait, I need to. Nope, I don't like it. I changed it to the wrong thing. Okay, so music. We do this because importance is SNES.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Oh, so this is like our home base area where we can like bits and bobsy.
This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
He was shooting faces.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
It's fine. Gucci's. Oh, this is Watson's room. Watson, what are you hiding? I'll find your fucking secrets, you little shit. The camera angle is so. It should have been zoomed out or something. Like, I don't like how so close to his head it is. I don't know, where's the clothes?
You go along.
Where the fuck am I going? Is it the wardrobe over there? Or am I going cuckoo? Wait. Is there a door on the other? Oh my god, there's a door on the other side. I was such an idiot. Sherlock Holmes, everybody. Let's go. Makeup. Vol. Oh wait, do you think you can put shit on him? Like a moustache or something? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, you can change his haircut. Sherlock old. Oh, I don't know, maybe I want the top hat. Because he always wears a top hat. No glasses. Oh my god, make him look like Abraham Lincoln, why not? No. Do not Pascal, do not collect 200 pounds. Yeah, I don't suit. Grey suit. Green suit. He looks like the bloody fucking Riddler. Pussy! Hi anime. One entrance. Pussy! How you doing, anime? Good fucking outfit. I might do the grey suit because it's no wait, was it? Yes, the grey suit. Fuck it. Look how fucking dapper I look. Good evening, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Perfect. I'm good. How you been? I'm Gucci's. I'm just freaking. I think I nearly slept all day. Well, I say nearly, but it happened. Man got drip in it. Let's go. He looks like an absolute fish. Okay, so we're we are finding out who killed this guy. His name is Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, which is probably because he's a sailor. Pirates, stuff, yada yada yada. Anyways, man, I was gonna stream it. Like, I was gonna stream this either yesterday or the day before, but legitimately.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Oh, shut up. But legitimately, I couldn't because I was really busy with like a job interview and stuff. So I was pretty excited about that. So, yeah. Right bumper. Oops. Footprints. Concentrate on your attention.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
God Lord. So, you know, if all goes well, yesterday I had the interview and everything, so hopefully, if all goes well, I might get a job. So, within the next, like, couple of weeks, so.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Yes, he was seemed to be a fucking green thumb. Perfect. Evidence required. What do you mean evidence required, bitch? Well, already did this. So the large feet, it's Shaquille O'Neal. I'm gonna say this shit somewhat seriously.
Mr. Holmes?
Are you?
Mr. Holmes?
Okay, then. Mr. Holmes. Do it again.
Mr. Holmes?
Say it.
Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes?
Keyword might. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see, my friends. But you know, if I do, you know, I won't be streaming.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Yes. Anything unusual was the body.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
If you don't,
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream, but I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was
You'd
drunk.
fight all the way here just to punch some people up. Perfect.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Oh, of course he would. Maybe the wife did it.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
The wife did it. There's no way. If a guy, like if a husband and wife, and there's been a murder, it's a spouse. It's always the spouse. I'll throw hands. Anyways, what type of game is this? Never heard of this game. I found it on like the deals and stuff, and legitimately, it's just you've heard of Sherlock Holmes, right? Anime. If you haven't, it's he's like a detective for like murder mystery stuff. So like the most like proper like brainy stuff. So yeah, I love that kind of like brain activation things. I don't know why I said activation, like robots, but you know, I like using my brain. So that's why I like watching Criminal Minds or any sort of like murder mystery stuff. So playing a game with murder mystery in it, oh, it's my cup of fucking tea. Anyways,
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here after his retirement.
alright. Is it like a puzzle choice making game? I don't know if it's I don't think it's one of those things where like they'll remember that or this. It's just like a, you know, just puzzle game to find out how this person's been murdered, who the murderer is. Does that sound right? Yeah, so who, you know, like just, it's literally just a puzzle game, I guess. I don't want to say like it's a puzzle story game, because a story game means like your choices will affect like the outcome of different things. I don't think this is like that. I don't think it should be. Well, you know. Oh.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
I'm fucking sick.
Thank you, madam.
So like, yeah. What did she say? I feel like it's a choice-making game as well, like the Mass Effect series. Well, I don't know, maybe. I haven't really played this, so we'll both find out together, because you know what? This is a team effort. I can't wait to, like, I didn't realize stuff was going to be like, oh, this is going to be like a fast-paced kind of stuff as well. The house is that's where I need to go. Is there anything else? Clues? Oh, you can run. Look at me run. Wee. Good evening, puppies. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Operated events useful and elements. Okay.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Perfect. Good. Yes. Stop it. Don't touch the body. You don't move the body. Don't
The
touch
door
the body.
is locked.
Don't.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah,
Okay.
good thinking.
Think.
Hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
They tried to lockpick it.
These scratches are fresh.
Someone tried to lock
You're
it.
right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Sus.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Intriguing. Yes. Open the door. Let me see your dead body. Nope. One of the spears is... Oh, wow.
What a terrible way to die.
I was literally going... There's one of the spears missing. Yeah, it's in his chest. Fucking hell. Oh, brilliant.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain. The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Yes. Suspicious empty space. Outline dust.
This
Yes.
place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf.
The rest.
An object was
Let me
taken
take
from
something.
here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Perfect. Good golly. Good.
Hammerfest. Dundee.
Dundee.
It's a whaling map.
It's a whaling map. He sounds like Stewie. A whaling map.
Take the pieces down around the edges. Huh? The pieces down around the edges.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Better.
It's not, because it's got cheese in the middle, man.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying the edges.
Old navigation instruments. Nothing interesting.
Just letting you know. Alright.
Harpoons for hunting whales.
For hunting whales. What are we looking for? Tobacco pouch.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
It's for Peter. Rotate it. Rotate. Open.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in
nice.
one picture.
It says, okay, a brutal way to kill yourself and too saucy. He didn't kill himself, he got murdered. So I have to make a picture. Oh, this is gonna be tricky as fuck. Perfect.
This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Oh, babe. Babe, Anime says hi.
Oh, hi.
He says hi if you didn't hear this. Lol jumps has to come in with the booty shakes. God damn. Booty shake. Okay.
Someone drank
So,
from this glass recently.
2 people. He had a visitor. There's no way he didn't have a visitor.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
Yeah, but there's 2 cups. Why would he have 2 cups? Why would he have 2 cups?
The Sea
Cuppings.
Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Dundee, da 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 da. I want to make sure I look at everything.
This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
Jesus.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Yes, he goes.
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Murderer. He knew him. I know your face. You bastard. There was a fight. He killed.
This
he hit
blood is
someone.
from the pool underneath the dead body. This wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this
I would
knife,
spam my
but he did
bananas,
not
but my
succeed.
fight for the banana was ended sadly. No, he committed suicide. Fuck's sake. No, the banana.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
So it's not his. It's
The
definitely.
pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Oh, so he got killed. Righty-ho. Open it. Oh.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Retake. Okay. Broken, turn pin to the wall. Wait, okay. Wait. Conversion numbers must have made to be way tonight if you see the errors.
Ha! Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Find a use. Dialogue. Dialogue. Right, okay, so I have to ask. Oh, that's a big ass fucking whale fat mouth. Is that a whale mouth? Fucking hell. Didn't even see it. Oh, we gotta check the boots. Move it. Perfect.
These boots
They're too
don't
big.
match the footprints.
The massive feet. Bruh, he got chunky feet. What the fuck? I'm telling you, it's Shaq. Okay, so the boots don't fit. We're gonna tell or ask the wife about the pouch. Do we either ask the wife or do we talk about him?
Well, Mr.
Kitty cat.
Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
Lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the
Let's take
outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Yes. Indubitably. Run. Let's stop the wife. Yeah. Also, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, anime. I didn't know. Did you have a lot of food?
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be. But he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
They've been taken.
Thank you, madam.
So that someone has taken papers.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Sneaky. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, anime? Oh. It's still early for Thanksgiving dinner for me. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. Time difference,
Shh.
my
Did you hear
bad.
that?
Do you know what we're gonna have? Oh.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
Haha.
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocence? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here, waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Oh. It's a meat. Ah. I've never actually had or like seen a picture of it. Or anything, which is really weird.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Alright, well, so we're gonna go evidence room. Evidence room first, because then we can.
These are the suspect's belongings. And partner, 1883. From R. Dawson.
To my friend.
To my friend, Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer. A handkerchief with the initials J.H.N. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
I need to go home and check my archives. I don't have archives here. Damn. Morgue. No. Inspectors, right? No. Staff room, no. So it's just this way. That's not him. That's him. Rightio. Rightio. J. A ring, very sus. I know. Perfect. Calluses. Scars. Thin neck. I'm missing something. Short sleeves.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan. The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is
Could be
mine.
working with the killer.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore,
Yeah, but-
the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Well,
I know, 'cause
I
I'm
will see you
fucking
soon, young man.
Please, let me go. I'm innocent. What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
You're dancing. You're dancing. You're dancing. Okay, so John is probably 19 years old. He was raised in wealth, but then after a decision his father had 10 and his only fell into poverty. Oh, sorry, not bad. Worked to earn money to clean fish, despite undertaking such manual work and time he remains physically weak. So he can't even fucking, he can't yoink the frickin' thingy into his chesticles. No, shit. Really? 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 Ah, okay, so I guess it's not the box. They tried to steal his book. Even though the break-in attempt was made in order to recover the notebook that had been laying in the pool of the victim's blood. This proves the guilt of the person who made this attempt. We need to find out whether the unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill a man by fully piercing him. Indeed.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna probably dip out to the house now. Maybe. Baker Street. Could the colour want money? This game has me thinking. I know it is. The perfect. So he stole his papers from the box that was on the shelf, but then left the notebook behind. Where's the notebook? There. It could be like phone numbers, or their phone numbers, or like IDs or something. We're in olden times as well, so it doesn't fucking help. Perfect. Watson. What? We got a doggo.
Brave
There's a
Toby.
dog.
The best nose in the British Empire.
Watson. We've got a dog called Toby. I fucking love
A
it.
spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No. But we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson,
Yay.
let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Should do perfectly. Perfect. Okay, so we need to go to the butcher's and then back to thing. Okay, so Watson would be glad to help with preparing for a harpoon throwing experiment. Harpoon throwing experiment. Watson would like to help butcher. Wait, harpoon throwing. Watson's at the top of traffic. We're already prepared to expect. Okay, so we'll go get the harpoon, I guess. Okay, cool. We need to look at the archives. Search for this guy.
That is not the one I need.
Really? Oh, this one. Dawson investment fund bankrupt. Mrs. Dawson to his son is a regional bank industry based in Cornwall has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses in its loans portfolio and has accordingly been assigned for liquidation. The third largest bank in Britain and is bankrupt with the second largest one on the record. The liquidation of the company is pure catastrophic for many Cornwall families. Joshua, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. He has last seen aboarding his yacht preparing for departure in Norway, and wanted both by the police and his
Here it is.
Oh.
Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Alright, so... Oh, God. Wait, you got the document. So if anything, we can go grab the harpoon. Let's go grab the harpoon first. Investigation discovery. Time before the investigation discovery exists. Crazy.
That should do it. Now
Perfect.
I am ready for the experiment.
Oh, his body's gone. The blood is still here. Oh, I can't go into the house, rude. Can't I have a spot of tea? Bitch. Anyway, let's go to the get the piggies. Piggy. And then Because what if, I'm gonna say this. So, what? No, I don't know. Fuck this. Oh shit, that's a big ass fucking pig.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Yeah.
Holmes,
Oh
you
God,
should
do I
aim
have
for
to
the
do it?
mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Perfect. No? Was it not? I fucking think that was perfect. Pig. Okay.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Perfect. On the first try. I know in it I felt like I'm a god in it. So whoever did it threw it and had to be insanely strong. The boy can't do it, obviously. He's weak and, you know. Oh, my hand's starting to That's so cool. Yes, what is his role? You little shite. Come here, you little shit.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
Some progress. Hey, you little shit. Just fucking
Interesting.
tell the truth.
Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Okay, so how about this? The guy who died helped the man, like his dad, escape or like do the ship thing, and then shush phone, and then wait, no, so his dad and him went out on the yacht, but maybe he's the guy, the bad guy, like the guy that died, threw him overboard, or like, you know, screwed him over, and then he was like disappeared for a bit, and then he's come back now to kill the guy. Or am I just talking? I think I'm talking on my own now. His dad's just annoying. Just leave. What you doing?
Locked.
Oops, wrong one. Perfect. So if I move, you're in the way. It requires much great strength than that of an average man to be able to pierce a man's chest with a harpoon all the way through the wall. A degree of skill would most likely be necessary. Two men in cooperation might achieve the same result. Righty ho. Lucky throw, there's a remote.
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean a handkerchief. These abbreviations.
Ship close from the might put some light on the window. Keep carrying this back. Okay, so we're going. I press wrong button again. Fuck's sake. If you're getting the buttons, nope. Go to this one. No. Are you sure about that? Not really. It's a bit boring. So sad to be the killer. Possibly. Or, you know, he's in hiding and he doesn't want to be found. Because, you know, he's a piece of shit. Because he's a fucking. Maybe he couldn't pay off his clients and then, you know, went to sea. We need more puzzles. We need more puzzles. We need more clues because otherwise I won't be able to, like, help or do anything, I think.
1883. That's the one I need.
Perfect.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Perfect.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. Log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Nothing. Log notes for Canadian. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Yes. Oh, someone picked out the fucking paper, boy. So, a piece of stock exchange certificate belonging to the Canadian Pacific Rail. It was found inside the University ships and logs. August they knew where the papers belonged to now. Right. Right. Oh wait, what about this? Ship's logs, task for wikings. Rightio. Find a use. We don't fucking have a use, really. Oh, there's nothing in there. I thought there would be something there. My bad. to see Wiggins. We better get yeah, I'm moving it. We can't. We're too moving. We become Sherlock Holmes. We don't get a degree, we just become Sherlock Holmes. Fucking
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they're still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
That's brilliant. That's cool.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
That's funny.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Indeed, indubitably. You're not going to fail. Don't worry. I'll help you pass. It's fine.
Good gracious, you caught someone.
Okay. Oh, she's there. You see her in the little window. What the fuck? Who the fuck is watching her?
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
It's so stupid.
My archive. I can always consult. This is where I keep my post.
Perfect. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Wait, oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Nothing seems not to be unusual. Okay, whatever. Let's go. We said something back. Okay, let's go to Scotland Yard. Maybe there was a mutiny or something. And what if... No, I'm gonna say it. What if the guy's dad got killed by the old guy? I don't know. I thought that was a good thing, because I just realised that means the kid would have to do it, but the kid doesn't. What's this? Captain.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always. What happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Oh yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room. at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Oh shit. Alright, let's see this fucking now.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Yes. These are the
pen.
suspects belonging. Give me the boot.
Liam Hurtley's old boot. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna use the boots. Size 9.5. That'd be a good thing. Interrogated. You know what? I'm not gonna interrogate him now. Do you know why? Because I'm gonna go to that place so I can get more evidence on him. Suspect. Yes. Oh, we're here already. Oh, there it is. Footprints.
These
Oh,
boots match
perfect.
the footprints exactly.
Perfect. See? Haha. Unexplained profile and bruise matched the footprints at Wiggly, thus proving that he was there. Judith Carey denied that he was there. Let's talk to this bitch. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Who could do such a thing?
Oh, yeah. So, anyways, I think she's cheating. I think she was cheating. Cheating. Bitch. Find a use. Let us go to Baker Street. Do some magic. I found the suspect isn't fair going. Ah, yes. We said the same thing.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
What?
I need to prepare.
Fuck. Okay.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be
So we have to
used.
do 7.
Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay, so what would it be? Blue? No? Wait. Great chemistry. What? Again, what? Yeah, so we have to use all 7. That's a done deal. Right.
First
I need to-
condition,
just give me a
all
second.
7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the 3rd one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay, so the colorless one will be last. 2, 4, 6, 7. Fucking hell. So then it would be. I'm just gonna say now. I'm gonna be trial and error in this part because you 100% don't know. I don't understand what the fuck they're having, but I'm gonna try. So.
No, it's not even
So blue.
First condition, second condition.
Yeah.
Orange reagent should be the 3rd one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition.
So
First condition, second condition.
Yeah.
Orange reagent
Orange
should be the 3rd one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
chances are, all you need to do is reboot the game.
So orange after blue. Orange after blue. So orange. So blue, orange. Blue, orange. Blue, orange. Blue? Wait, no. Reset. Well, guess I should take chemistry next semester because what the fuck he said. Wait, I should write this down. Lol. Okay, so I'm thinking. Okay, so first one blue, because it says on the paper. So blue, orange, see-through. Put in orange, blue, or blue, orange, see-through, because it says you have to put the clear after the orange. And then orange, wait, fuck, I think I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Anime, I did it wrong. I fucked up. Okay, so blue, orange, blue, orange, see-through, and then orange, oh no, and then blue, so blue, and then after the blue is orange. I did it wrong.
I mean, at that point, if you're using your console to build your food, it's like,
Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up, so it's not that.
oh, way of looking at how you are as a person. You know, like,
So blue,
this fool doesn't even go to work.
blue, orange after the blue. So that. Where the fuck did the green go? Orange. Oh, wait, what if it's blue, green, orange? What if it's blue, green, orange? Because the orange has to be the third one in the sequence, he said. Green, orange. No, not you. No. I want this. This. And then this?
No, something isn't right. I need to start the
Fuck.
reaction from the beginning again.
Read the paper again. I need to hear it again. Okay. Give me a second.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay.
It's nice, it does the job, but
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So it's blue something something. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 of the colours there. But he says we have to use all of them.
yeah, if you can, send over that.
I think 2 is blue, 3 is orange, and 4 is colourless. So what you do, orange, blue, wait. So what, blue, orange, colourless? Or like that. Because we have to, because the beginning one is like blue, and then we have to do the missing 2, and then orange, see-through, which makes fucking sense, fam. Wait, hold up. What if it was blue, green? No. If it was blue, colourless, green, orange. Or what if it was blue, green, orange? Orange? What the fuck is that? Wait, blue, green, orange, colourless, orange, colourless. What about that? What is it? Blue, green, orange. Colourless will keep it colourless. Wait, let's try, because I'm just trying to think here. Blue, green, blue, green, orange, colourless.
No, something isn't right.
Fuck.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Fuck you. Fucking writing this all down. That proves I'm that serious. No, I know. I'm fucking losing my shit too. I wish I had fucking something to write down as well, but I don't actually have anything right next to me.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after reagent.
What if it's blue, orange color? There's no green. Fuck. I'm so pissed off right now. I was gonna say blue, orange, colorless. I'm gonna try it. Just because. Might as well. Blue. Orange. Colourless because I keep the orange.
No, something isn't right.
Fuck.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Connection was abandoned.
I'm losing my shit.
What? I have. Let's have a butcher shop.
Just tell me no.
Half of the other shit apparently I already had.
Oh, I'm. Anyway, I think I'm doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I did. I don't remember what I did. I just did it. Well, I did orange colourless and then blue. So orange, colourless, blue. Wait, I'm writing this in chat. Orange. So orange, colourless, blue, then green, and then orange. That's what I did. I did it in abbreviations because it's easier because I'm not writing down the full words. So orange, colourless, blue, green, orange. Would be blue. No. Colourless blue or blue colourless? Do you want me to just try whichever one and then we can, you know, repeat the same thing and then just try it again?
No, something isn't right.
Fuck. Yeah,
I need to start the reaction from the beginning
it was colourless blue,
again.
I'm guessing. Fuck. Okay, so. Okay. Hurry up. Tap, tap, tip, tap, tap, tip, tap, 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 tip, tap, tap, tip, tap. Alright, so. Orange. Orange, colourless. Orange, colourless. Blue. Green. Orange. Put in. Blue, green, orange, and then what? What did I do? Did I do blue first or colourless? I did. Do I do colourless and then blue? Yeah, colourless and then blue.
No, something isn't right.
What?
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Did I do it wrong then? Completely wrong. Or did I use the green in a wrong position? Maybe I used the green wrong. The colour. I did that. It's, so what if I did orange, colourless? Ah, shit. Right. Restart. I'll try green, blue, orange colors. Blue, orange color. Okay. Let me try it on. Green, blue. Blue. Hey, I will take any guesses at this point. No, I'm hoping we're just perfectly right. It's orange, colorless. Colorless. Blue. Orange.
No, something isn't right.
No.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Fuck. Way up.
I need
What,
to
this one,
prepare
yeah.
a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Yeah, no, I found
Yeah, it doesn't really fucking help, to be honest. It's not the greatest fucking thing. Try green, blue, orange. Ah, okay. Alright, so green. Wait, can I examine it? Green, blue. Orange. Colorless.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is...
Oh, that didn't work. Anything. What the fuck? Then blue. Wait, we're doing this.
No, something isn't
Fuck.
right.
I'm like this close to like. Do we have to make the color of the recipe here? Because they wouldn't have needed to put the color if we don't need the color, which makes no sense. Do we need the certain color to be the same? Or am I just spitballing here because I don't fucking know anything? So blue. Blue, colorless. I'm about to look this up. Okay, you look it up. I'm gonna try this. So, blue, colorless, orange, green. No, it's wrong.
No, something isn't right.
What's this wrong?
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Fuck. No,
No, something isn't right.
it's not.
I need to
course it's not.
start the reaction from the beginning again.
What if it's What's this game called? It is called Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments. That's the full name of it. Blue.
My shopping.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Why do you get original? For you.
But
I don't like
I didn't
original.
know where you'd like it from. But I know you would like the barbecue.
Oh!
Is that good?
It smells like the barbecue one they used to make. You know, when Walkers make the barbecue.
Oh.
But it tastes exactly like it. Nom, 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 nom. You don't have that, I don't want that.
No, I'm gonna like.
Nick if you don't worry. Blue, green, blue, orange colour. Thank you, Anime. Did you have to Google it? Oh god. Ah! It dropped! I'm scared! I gave up. Yeah, I fucking love it. It's fine, don't worry. I would have. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do that in like 10 seconds. So blue, green, blue. Orange. Wait, orange. Fuck, what did I do? Clear. Wait, bitch, click it. Hello? Oh my god. Clear, orange, clear. Hey. Back for the whoopee. Perfect. Anime.
Done.
We need
Now
love
I
for
can
anime.
proceed
I'm
further.
absolutely fucking. I'm so happy you were here. Thank you, anime.
Let us see if the content of this
You were my
letter
knight,
sheds
so
a
yeah,
little
I'm on.
light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
I did as you asked. I had them well, but I beg you to reconsider. Yeah. And remember our vows. I have done nothing dishonorable for which you, me, bitch. What the fuck? Dude, that took way too long. Thanks, Google. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, okay. So now we have to go to the bastard. That's in Scotland Yard. Dude, I'm so thankful for you, anime. Like, ridiculous. I am thankful for anime this Thanksgiving. Oh, here he is.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Indubitably.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely.
Exactly, so you
And
can't-
considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more
my-
than that.
I saw
Well.
the picture.
We shall see.
the little fuck this in the thing.
Tell me,
I love it.
Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee?
Fucking love
I've
that
never been
picture.
there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Punch him. Scar. That's the engraving on the fucking... Cards in his hands. Righty ho. So you...
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Fuck. Say the correct... Shut up, bitch.
Now that your
mean?
presence at Woodman's Lee has been
Oh,
proven,
okay.
would you care to explain it?
That's a fucking good
I don't
answer.
remember.
Dick.
What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
Tick.
all right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
I've joined this. I've joined this.
Tools?
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
My keyboard is stronger than your vehicle.
Letter.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Yes, I will. Okay, so Liam, he looks. No, but I'm not taking chemistry in college. The puzzle made me angry. I know. I'm sorry. I agree with you there. Like legitimately. Fuck that. Wait, actually, let's go to there. That puzzle needs. My brain. Just my brain. We still have Right. So he has enough strength to like pierce people in the buttocks.
Locked.
Really?
Locked.
Oh my god, how many times am I gonna fucking say it, bro? That's all the bitch. She lied.
I've been playing this game since New Zealand.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Liar.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam.
Okay. I was about to say the same shit, anime. Oh my god. You lying bitch. She knows him. I was about to say it and I looked down and you fucking wrote it in chat. I love it. There's no way.
Who could do such a thing?
You could put butter bar. Oh my god, there's a fucking.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
Shed floor, wooden planks. Bingo. Aha. Found the box. Perfect.
Let us see what is in this box.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm so confused.
Cruise control solves everything, doesn't it?
I did it. Let's go.
Yeah, so you do is a lot to just
See, these are the puzzles I can deal with. Who could do such a thing? I don't know. You maybe, you bitch. Anime. Oh my god, the sass is beautiful. I love it. Fuck, what puzzle? Okay, never mind. Yeah, don't worry. That one was pretty. Yeah.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship.
Boom!
That is interesting.
Boom, 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 boom. Anime, we fucking knew it. We both fucking said it. Let's go, you slag. You slag. Slag. You slag. Slag. Slags, the slags, the slags, the slag. Slags, the slags, the slag. Slags, the slags, the slag. Slags, the slag. And you're a Jesus worshipper. How dare you?
Madam,
This is
I am aware of
disgusting.
your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Got a lying little face. Yeah. Fucking.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I
Oh,
asked
yeah,
Liam
face
to
always
return them
leads
to
to
me. I
death.
wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
No, I swear,
Well,
I've seen the same fucking
here
box
they
that's
are.
asked me about 19 times.
Oh, this is
It's
terrible.
10 minutes.
Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No.
I think she did,
do
man.
not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
No, you slag.
Thank you, madam.
We're not
I
leaving
wonder
her
if
alone.
Wiggins
She's
has
a
managed
flag.
to find any sailors.
Fucking slag. Slag. Yeah, but. She's fake crying. Look at that, you fucking bitch. She's fake crying because nobody puts their face like that. They do an ugly cry. Like a face, like a disgusting face. Harmless flirting, sure, okay. It has been confirmed that Liam Hurtley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife, and even fell in love, but it didn't go beyond the affectionate but harmless letters and words. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oops. Hurley's presence at Woodmanley on the night of the murder is explained, but his affection towards Judith and the fact that he worked there as a guard. Righty hoeing. He's still a nincompoop. Okay. We should actually. This one. We'll do. Maybe let's find something in a group. Yeah, we'll go back to Baker Street.
Fucking yeah, boy.
She probably was aware of the murder, but was not involved. Maybe. Yeah, but she wouldn't react the way she reacted if she was aware of it. Unless she's a very good actress. So you have to go into the mind and psychology of how fucked up people can be.
Oh wait, that's the only Fiesta they've got.
My brain crazes are going.
The XR2, yeah.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
What do you want?
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Oh, you want spliff? Alright, mate. Jesus. All you have to do was say zoo. I just have this hand reach over my shoulder. It's just like doing a grabbing fucking emoji at me. I'm like, what do you want? Yeah, I see that. I'm liking the yellow brake calipers. That's
Okay.
That's actually.
Person, Paris, sailors,
I just wasn't
helmsman, harpoon.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Nobody ever just goes, you know what?
Bingo, bango.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors
the
that you
ashtray.
found? His name is
Ashtray.
Patrick Cairns.
Ashtray, it's gonna fall on me. I don't wanna die.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent.
Arm
Here
wrestles.
is your
Ooh.
reward. 2 guineas.
Anime.
Thank you, sir.
Arm wrestles mean strong, meaning he can throw things, which means he could be the killer.
I've got 422 in this.
More gasps. I love it.
Yeah, I kept the good old 3-banner fucking eco boost. That engine is no joke, man. I'm telling you, like the STs in real life, mate, are kind of insane. Even the standard ones in
Check battery cones if the pouch belongs to it. Integrates its presence the gravity, but it must still be proven. Right here.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Oh my god, yes. We're dressing up, baby. Let's dress up. Woohoo. Let's dress up. Whee. I think we found the killer. Yes, where is it? There it is. We need your hat to change. Which one? I don't know if it's that one. Would you say that one? Or that one? I don't know. Wardrobe. Yes. I think it would be that one, no? Or is that a farmer thing?
I don't need the ashtrays back as well.
Look for more for a sailor hat. I don't know. I don't know. We can make him bald. Should we do long hair because you know sailors spend like amounts of long times on the sea? Because that's a detective hat. That's a bowler hat. I heard that would be good, but I don't know if that's a farmer or a.
I love the amount of Fords that are here now.
I don't know. Maybe that one? Wait, let's see.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Oh, okay, I think I did it. Nice. I love how Sherlock loves to be in disguise as well. It makes it so much fun.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Fuck it. You know what we're gonna do? Fuck this carriage, you can't. Bitch. Bullshit. Ugh, I think I found it. I have a massive full ass beard on it. Beautiful. Where? Oh, it's there. How much for we call it over there? Liam's was really good.
Thanks for the boost.
Okay. Hey, present.
Went from 170 to 190.
Price. Yeah, it could be 50-50, but I need more clothes to mix and match and bibbidi bobbidis. Oh my god. Wait.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Oh god, or do we have to fucking do shit? Fuck. Don't be sus. I know I need to not be sus. Wait, what? Stamina. Follow his facial expression on his body. Push him straight over and play your counter strategy. Play attention to your stamina. Fucking cunt. Hold, push down. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, anime. I'm not going to lie. Fuck, I lost because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I fucked up.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Oh, fuck. The pirate's life for him. Yellow nails. Tattoos.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Okay, push. I don't know what the fuck. Just, you know what, fuck you. Like, fuck you. I did it wrong. Right? His facial expressions are fucking annoying, you know that, right? I might need to restart those because I fucked up. Took me a while. Hold push. It's like ew.
You were lucky.
It's like
I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
Oh, do I have to fight him twice or something? Fuck.
Oh, shit!
I'm ready to try again.
Fine.
So do I have to beat him
If you want me to
twice?
take all your money.
Like, I need to do it like how many times, bro? Now he's gonna get angry. Over it. Okay, one. There it is. He goes soft. Over it. He gets thingy. Soft. Go. Bingo. It's his face when he rests his face is when he is weak, is his at his weakest. And then he gets mad. and
Well,
pushes.
good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
Yeah, you
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
What's a pirate's
You're a good type.
favorite?
Seems you've managed to
Leather.
settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as
See, I don't know.
poor as
I
me.
was trying to make a really shitty joke.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in a dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Oh my god.
And who was he?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye, even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know me wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Ghazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Here it is.
Where's the toilet? We didn't go to the toilet, but we just walked around. Nice. Oh, blood. Blessings.
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done
Aye.
here. It's time to leave.
So, where's his pouch? Proving that Kane was confessed that the pouch belongs to him. That means he was at the scene of the murder. Plus these guys, blah, blah, blah. Kane confirmed that the pouch belongs to him. That means that he was at the scene of the murder, but does not necessarily prove that he killed.
It's literally called.
It's a visit.
But
Or
is
like,
it wheelie stock though? Is it wheelie stock? Let me try for it.
okay, let's see. Excuse me. In you, most resting. Black Peter saw him kill someone. So Black Peter killed someone. He saw it, he witnessed it. Oh my god, animator fucking legend. Oh my god. It's gonna sound completely random, but I didn't really have much for dinner. But you just put that ramen emote up, and I just remembered I have ramen. Like the little packets of ramen, so I'm thank you for doing that. Now I remembered it. Oh my god. Oh wait, he was a murderer, piece of shit. What do we do now? Scotland Yard. Oh, we didn't change our outfit. Fuck. Holy fuck. There we go. Golden burgundy fucking suit. I sneeze it, like, I hate sneezing because it just makes your whole like sinus go. No, I don't want to stop. I want to stop working now. Oh, I like it now. Boopity 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 boop 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 boop.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing.
I'm not saying another word.
You just did. Little stupido.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Shapes of noses. Okay. I don't get that. That's weird. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Wait, where are we going? Okay, where the fuck did I go to the wrong place? We were supposed to go to the woodmead manor, wasn't it? Damn it! Most of the shit was like fucking free balling. I'm not really remember what it was. She's still crying. Yeah, she's still crying, stupid.
Leave me alone, please.
Oh, my fuck, stop crying, you little bitch. God damn it. We're not supposed to be here. What the fuck? I was at. If it says we're supposed to be at Baker Street, I'm gonna be pissed because I was at Baker Street. The fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Excuse me.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Excuse me. Okay, I don't know what did the game shit itself. I don't know which one should be better. Green, grey, brown, black, casual. Which one do you prefer? Black. Gotcha. Do any hats? Do you want the top hat, bowler hat? Put the top hat back on. The glasses, any facial hair? No. Alright. Perfect. With ball hat. Do 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 do. What am I missing? Hello? Jesus. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Just watching her again. Oh my god, we can go first person. Anime, we can go first person. I didn't know that. I'm so pissed. I'm just so pissed. I was able to go first person this whole fucking time. It said that the bloody freaking what's in your room? He says that the guy's supposed to come here and, you know, chat to us. So, what the fuck, man? Sherlock Holmes, I mean, what are you doing?
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Toby. That girl is on the they're just sitting like, oh my god, these two fucking idiots. They're just talking shit again. Drama I don't need. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm so pissed that we had the first person. Like first to first person on the fucking game. Maybe I should have
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
No, I don't need
These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
Haha.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
I don't know what I did, but I did something. Stolen valuable papers, packets, bound series were kept inside the stolen tin. Nope. Neil's motive could have been caught stealing the bonds, so that might have been motive for him to. Let's talk to him in his papers. Caught stealing the bonds, that might have. Open. Oh my god, open.
Please escort.
Jesus, city fucking Christ. And a fare and money. And a fare and money. Yes.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Yeah, okay.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon.
Wait a second.
I'm not saying another word.
You just did. Shut your face.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
I'm trying. Huh. Aha. I don't know. Because I know he's not. Fuck. Ow. I know he's not killing him. I know he didn't kill him because of he's a murderer. I think it's I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he killed him to defend his father or something? I'm just gonna do X. I don't know, I think I might have done it wrong. I don't think he just killed him.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
We need to talk.
About what?
About
The
Black
murder.
Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't ya?
Don't you?
Yes,
How?
the tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
Oh, the sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
Oh my god.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
Maybe I did the wrong fucking thing.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventrao. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible! But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me, this is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes, and thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Should I try a different ending? Should we see what a different ending is? Yeah, go. Do it. I wanna see the other side, you know. So we can either take the high ground, or we can just die, die. Die, you dirty little donkey. Let's try it. What happens? You're not even reading your book, bro. Just read your fucking book. Here we go. Let's see what this says.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Oh. Oh shit! Fuck. Let's go. Sailor down, bro. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
SCLX is Kanan. Jesus Christ, man.
The Star, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, he was lucky.
But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Okay. So anime. What do you think? Do we do the good one or the one where we punch him until he knocks out? Because I think the boy doesn't get his bonds. But he escapes because we let him do the good one. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's just a bit peak because the boy wants to do his thing. Oh wait, what do you mean? Oh shit, you mean the one where we arrest him or the one we thingy where we nice to him? Fuck. Cause to be honest, they're both good. The one we're nice to him. Oh, okay. No. So the one where we talk to him and give the boy the...
This is that That's what fucking got me. Happy days.
Why?
It's a Tuesday.
Can we skip it? I think we can skip it, anime. I don't want to see it twice.
No.
Oh, we can skip it.
Yes.
How?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, there you go.
Stock engine fully
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Then
There you go. Okay. Alright. Accept this is the warning you're about to finish the case. The file save for the case will be removed. Press no if you want. No, we're good. Yay! We did it! One case done! Yay! Wow, that one case took us at least like near like coming up to 3 hours. nearly 3 fucking hours. Are you crazy? Riddle on the rails. Did someone get killed by a twain? A twain. One case done. Exactly. I don't know. How many cases do you think would there'd be? Anime, could you check? Could you like Google like how many cases or how many like these cases are?
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Oh my god, it's Minecraft.
Mycroft.
Haha.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the crown
That's
itself.
what I said, Minecraft.
You must help us with those
Yeah, it's a good fucking
methods
name,
of yours.
Minecraft.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter,
Minecraft.
but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further...
Mrs. Hudson,
Fat bitch.
tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Right. Stupid Minecraft. We took a souvenir. So we took a fucking hopping. Interesting.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
1 week later. Well, alright, I'm thinking we do one more, well, depending on how long it takes, but we do one more case and then we stop and then I can go get and then make some ramen because it might take long. So if freaking the first one took us like 3 hours, you know, well, it took me 3 hours, It might take.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Holmes. Okay.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
Next morning, very early. They're in Silent Hill. Fuck. They're not enough scary movies. No. Red Man is a matty ass train. And it disappeared. It's hard to tell.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin.
Oops.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
This is the place where the train vanished last night.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
Oh no.
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, bitch, run. Oh, I'm the first person I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you were Mr. Holmes, the great detective.
Yeah,
Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
Very well.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
You're...
See you later, my good man.
Goodbye, goodbye. Oh.
Railway post bags.
Okay, so there's no point in me going here. Oh wait, actually, no.
An old locomotive bell.
Locomotive.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
A locomotive.
This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Locomotive. There's nothing in here. Fuck, why did I come in here then?
And again, it's only a 5-speed gearbox as well. I always so
Fuck is this
in
office?
all of my cars that I like to cruise in, I keep the 5-speed in there.
Oh.
Because when I'm driving at speed, I have that annoying gearbox one.
Office. I'm guessing.
No.
Righty-ho.
It's all about the
What am I on top
launch
of?
control timing.
Oh, it's just...
and how you can pin
I was like, I thought I was like floating in
A
the air.
telegraph.
And then it bites in differently.
Sus. Very sussy.
Yeah.
Measure to all station Mr. Roberts is located at.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Are we moving out? Are we cruising out? Where are we?
Here is the train set.
Line Northampton, London, type train. Train liner number 324. Position locomotive, coal car, first
So,
class
if
car,
I'm-
postal wagon, special
if I'm
wagon,
doing
ordered by
upgrades,
Mr. Robinson's second class.
That, like,
Huh.
increase the power a lot.
Hmm.
Put in the sport one, the one that you can adjust the final gear ratio on. Yeah, that's if you're doing high power builds, and that's like what you're gonna be using. If you're doing race builds, just use the 6-speed. But like if you're wanting something to compensate, I think still 3 nice as well.
Horsey. Anyways,
That's definitely where it's at.
I'm stuck on pole. The broad guard locomotive western. And that's the. Hello, Watson. Oh, so that's the map. Okay, so just yoink it.
This map will be useful.
Not really, it just looks super fucking tight.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Where you at, man? Shoot, man, down
Holmes,
now.
how is it even possible for a train to...
Shush. Shh, Watson, shush. Ba-doo. Oi, sussy old man. Sussy Barker.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure secure car ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows, and they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private, and it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburb.
Blah, 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 blah.
See you later, my good man.
Good man, good man, good man. Good man. Very good. Bridlington station, let's go, mister. Where a massive house train that is 4 carriages disappeared to. This should be at least like, it's like, oh well, it's 6 to be honest. The locomotive, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 or 6. Legitimately 5 to 6. Train can't make no sense. Interesting. Big train gets poofed. I don't know what. Watson. There you go. If you yell at him.
Railway post bags.
I guess no.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Yes.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit. It's like me and you are just like having a dogfight, mate, because we are basically in fire and ice right now.
Pink smudge.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Yeah. No, fuck. That's what I have to say to that.
Apart from the
I did.
What was it?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Okay, Ninja, I'm gonna go now. Good luck on the case. Bye. Bye! Thanks for joining and helping.
These things are just gorgeous to fucking drive.
Fuck. Keep pressing on. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving.
What was it?
Peace out.
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
It looks like a puppet. Fuck. Did I just pick the fucking same one twice?
What was it?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Bitch.
That is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
I think...
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Chesterfield, 2900, arriving at departure.
Yeah, I've got MW2. I'll have to show you guys.
No? Bingo.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Shut it, you. Cheap ticket.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Oh my god, this guy, oh my god, it's a person. Hey! No shit, Sherlock. Fuck you.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, of course their type don't need a ticket.
How's you been? I miss you, dude. I know. I've been to Tesco's. It's just I guess I haven't seen you there when I've been. I'm okay. I had a job interview last night. Well, not last night, but yesterday. and I don't know, it went well to me. So, well, I think it went well. So I'm hoping to hear back anytime soon. I have this week off. That would make sense. Because, yeah, me and the weirdo keep checking just to see if you're in there. Wait, for which job? I didn't hear nothing from the Tesco one. This is for a different one that I applied to like 2 days ago.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Interesting.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Holmes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Oh, you're nice. Nice. Sweet.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a directors' board. Which company do they own?
The Chilcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barkazis Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
Interesting.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
Interesting. Every work, even from 3. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, Jesus Christ! There's so many times. How do you fucking keep up with that shit? Fucking hell.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Apparently not.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
Interesting.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean company.
How's the chef stuff going? Really?
This grip sack belongs to...
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Bada bing, bada bing. Gotcha. Honestly, kind of shit. The pub is basically empty most days because the World Cup has had some sketchy shit going on. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Look, Watson. A bundle of contracts. Mr. Robinson is an exclusive sales contract. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Mr. Robinson is the... Yet another exclusive sales contract. Yet another... Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
So then he just... Can we not talk to him? What the fuck? Fine then, rude. This sort of smell.
I will not move from here.
Yeah, don't move then. Okay.
Don't touch anything, please.
Nothing wrong, Watson. Okay. So now I need to go to Sheffield. Bing bong, ding bong. Wow. Also, if we take on non-work-related deaths. Wow. That's fucked up. What the fuck? Just ignore my last message. Fuck. 2-part ad. Okay, ad's over. Hiya, hi. Hiya, Lee. Yeah. Look, I don't know why. Wow, I did not know that was good. I just hate football, so I just, shit associated with football. I didn't realize it. Fucking hell, that's horrible. What the hell? Oh my god. Fuck football. Yeah. To be honest, yes. How are you doing, Ellie? I'm guessing you got my message then. We've already solved one. Why are we talking about shifty football? Oh no, I was just asking about his work, because he was he's a chef, and then he told me that the pub's empty, and then he told me the reason why. So, all in all, that's why we're talking about shifty football, little bastards. Absolute bullshit, by the way. Oh fuck, Watson. I mean, I'm Dr.
This
Sherlock.
bin is full of empty bottles.
A fishing advertisement.
Okay. Empty bottles. Why the fuck are you drinking on the job, bitch? You're a drunk, aren't you? Yeah, your place is a shithole. Why do you have so much food everywhere, man? Move! Morse code alphabet.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph.
Watson, I swear to fucking titties.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night.
Right, I'm reading. Yeah, she's trying to get enough of that from the other half. Also, shifty for fuck's sake, I just saw. I meant shitty. Keep in mind, those workers were only being paid £1 an hour and living in rooms of 8 people. Yes, a single room with 8 people. Bruv. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, like, I don't even want to talk about it. Not because I don't care. It's a very depressing and like, just a shit situation. It's like, people need to fucking pay for how they treat people, and it's disgusting. What is this game? This game is called Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment. So, by the title of the game, you can understand that I'm Sherlock. Oh, I didn't even put a fucking category. Fuck. I'm so stupid. It would help if I fucking put it in my fucking my fucking thing. So I'm Sherlock. I'm, solving cases, solving crimes, and disappearances, and Sherlock stuff. Like the finals on Christmas. Why the fuck isn't the football supposed to be like in like the summerish? I swear it's supposed to be, or am I just that bad?
It's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Red face. You're an alcoholic. What is that? Fishing line. He's a fisherman.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Oh my god, he's drunk. It's meant to be in the summer. For example, the Nord League is still on. World Cup is on. A lot of people are just watching normal football instead of the World Cup. But football's just dog shit in
Station Master
general.
Bertram.
My opinion on football has always been the same since I fucking was little. It's a bunch of fucking sweaty old men running around a ball, like fucking kicking the ball around and getting paid tons of money for what? Like, cool, you kicked the ball, good for you. So can a fucking child. Like, football's too, like, it's too engulfed in like money and greed and shit. It's just crazy. Guys kicking balls for money. Exactly, simple.
From Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Because we're the only two fuckers here. And that's why
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Of course not, because he's a fucking alcoholic, the bastard. Train passed through Sheffield Station despite of being unsure of the station master said report. She's never passed through Sheffield Station. The station master was drunk and has tests. You could have sent the report without witnessing the trial. It's true. We could have. Whose luggage is this here?
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Lol. Alright, let's be criminals. Yeah, girls kicking balls and becoming enemies. Bruh, I don't fucking know. Football has just been a no-no for me. I hate it. I'm so glad that the other half hates it as much as I do.
Cruising would be fucking good. Just make everyone jump in B cars, it's problem solved. Cruise.
Why wouldn't you? I did that in the fucking first place. I'm pissed me. Are you joking? I'm on a 7-part advert. Yeah, I need to fix the fucking adverts. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't have the fucking facilities to do that. I can't do it on my phone, and it's just irritating.
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Watson in the distance. Shameful.
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
Stupid bitch.
Railway post bags.
Possibly.
Come here, you lying little shit.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Dumbass. Such a bad end.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink, and whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
They literally intoxicated him.
This Robinson fellow seems suspicious to me.
Handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Okay. Interesting.
Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
No.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Good. Mr. P. Experiment. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use
What's missing? What's missing? No, I didn't. Where the fuck is it supposed to go? Hello? Oh my god, I can rotate it. I didn't know I could do that. Shut up. Don't chat to me. Bitch. I was like, where the fuck would I rotate it? Like a villain. Fuck. Yeah,
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight. I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
For fuck's sake. I think I grabbed everything. Both Watson.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to... The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do?
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
Elementary.
We shall need the headlight, the fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Pretty ingenious.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham Station.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Move, Watson, move, Watson, move. So, I think it's that one. This station, I didn't remember What are you backing up for, bitch?
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is... This is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one... A greenish cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish... These...
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and...
What's this train small?
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdles.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
A telegraph.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking. railway post bags. This bag belongs to the station master.
Deliver me a reply to your last warning letter. I wish to ensure that I shall soon honor all the last installments that I need to pay according to debt. Interesting. What's it to wife?
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
And then my darling wife, it's just me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since I wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you can forgive me one day, despite all the harm I have caused in recent years. Yours, Edward. Yeah, he's a fucking gambler and he's lost his wife. Interesting. That's weird. Huh. You little shit, you probably fucking...
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
Sure.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
So you can't.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Liar.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
To his dick.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
The train passed through Doncaster Station and the station marshal reported it. The train never passed through Doncaster Station and the station marshal lied and sent the false report. Perhaps he was bribed with the money he desperately needed. Maybe.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Yo. I'm here.
Perfect.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. These traces were made by a carriage. Look. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. Nothing interesting here. Nothing. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Super recently.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Fuck's sake, why can't I? Interesting. Aha.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Zarpas. It could be a belt buckle or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did it because they. How do you look like a ghost?
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
This road should go in the same direction as the road.
I'm missing something here. Just don't know what yet. Ah.
Mines. This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Okay. Perfect. Why do you keep doing that, man?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Actually, there's got to be a lot of stuff that's here. missing some stuff.
Appear to be abandoned.
They appear, but they aren't.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled. This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Oh.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
It's dynamite.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. The mines were collapsed to hide the train. Dynamite was used as train.
Mitsubishi. 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 Sika. What about?
Jesus.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Yes, indubitably. Bingo.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
We inform you that the President back had group against free access from now on. This company is future item mine also started from today. No trespass rules to help held against it. We'll see you as the permanent day. Oh, okay.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Cool. I'm cool. I'm not gonna. Sorry, my bad.
More power, baby.
asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Both wanted to purchase the because of the establishment, and I do intentional deal and have prepared all these papers. However, the chief agent their information connected managing snitches called deal for the mind.
Don't touch anything, please.
Oh, shut it.
A telegraph.
I will not move from here and...
Poking out, I was going to share. Where are you going? What's...
A discarded item, possibly.
Like, what am I missing? Bridge.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Heavy vehicle.
Traces. Let's take a closer look. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle. This road should lead to the town of Evesham. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Yes, yes, it should. Yeah. Sick, what's in me? What are you not telling me? Where is he?
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Holmes, I don't understand.
Let's get the shit out of me. So now go here, find the man. He just dipped down. I don't know where the fuck he went. Could not go far, but yeah, he managed to. That's the guy.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
You lying little shit.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying.
Shit, man. Yep. Oh, this shit again. Where the fuck is it?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Shut up. Lie.
This railway branch should lead to the... The switch is...
Fuck you.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
My game crashed. My game crashed. Yep. My game crashed. Right there. Are you serious? Absolutely ridiculous. But it crashed where it did. Oh, come on. I was literally nearly finished, you bastards. Damn it. This is a piss take. I'm kind of irritated. I don't know why it crashed. So annoying.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us... The switch is rusted, but it's still... The rail is rusted and looks old, but the rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange. It was this cost many lives. I want to try both sides. I want to try the politic one first, and then if I see what happens with both outcomes. Just because I'm interested and intrigued.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Of course you will, Watson. Dear Watson.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Uh-oh. Bingo bango, bitch.
Good, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Okay, I want to try the other one just because I like difference.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, on the... But our other option